Quick microphone check. Yep, it working. Hello, hello, beautiful people. We are back with the 4 Element Squad. Our goal today is to make it to Reaper's Coast. I'm starting a little late. I just had the Don't Want Us this morning, dragging in my wagon and all that, but feeling pretty good now. I drank all my water already. I'm gonna have to get up at some point to get more, but I can go dry for a little bit. Yeah. So we'll continue. Last we left off, we just beat Dallas, and it was a dirty fight. I made several mistakes. I accidentally killed Ivan. I had the wrong staff equipped on Losa. Yeah, I'm a little headachy, so if this stream goes short, it's because my head started hurting. Originally, we were gonna equip the Reckoner on her. Instead, we'll equip this one at least for a second. And we'll go ahead and replace this one here. So having this staff equipped instead of this one might have made a difference. Thankfully, we still won. Now, for this one, the next area is going to have a shit ton of undead. Ooh, kitty. So we're just not gonna need or use poison very much. This isn't like our decay build where poison that is actually a positive against undead. So what we're gonna do here is equip the Reckoning on him, so he gets the intelligence boost and necromancer to boot. Cool. Now we're gonna kind of go through our various items and start. Let's see, did we loot all the boys and girls? Yes, we did. There we go. We're gonna equip the lucky charm for when we loot next, and we're gonna go to the beach. To make the items. We have sheep shears here, which can grant us wool, which could be relevant later. We can also buy wool later, but we're not going to sell the sheep shears. So we're just going to check our weapons real quick for poison. Get that extra money, because this is one of my poorest runs ever. We got pretty unlucky with both thievery and bartery items from Hilda. Of course, you always want to poison weapons, because they're going to be poisoned no matter what. We just don't use daggers, so yeah, if we go for punch strats at any point with this group, which we're elemental, so it's a lot less likely. I do think we're going to consider switching Beast to Wands so that he can stun lock. Hopefully we can find more. We may change her to Wands as well, because, well, she could also stun lock with Chilled. There we go. I did receive criticism that I spent way too long shopping. And to that I say, well, I'm playing in honor mode. Shopping's part of the game. I can definitely do edited content. We're going to give this big 14-18 boy to our boy. Yeah. We're going to keep at least one knife. Is anybody missing a belt? Oh. Okay. Our boy can now wear physical armor, so we should look at and consider them. I would say magic armor is still king for us in this build because we do a lot of self-damage. Yeah, we're going to prioritize more magic armor on our characters. Yeah, that's what I thought. Why did these not show up the last time? I must have just overlooked them. If I did show up, I just moved it. Okay. Drained wand. I think fire wands are trivially different compared to staves. We're gonna save that for. We're gonna save the fire essence for when we get another claw, cause you know, fireball go burr. We're right here, so we might as well go for magical arrows. Hitting the point where we want to upgrade from them. I don't think we're using the mushrooms for any spells. Here we go. And turn. We'll hold on to the sticks in case we want to make wands later. Make these at any time for money, but we'll go ahead and do the precursors. Rain Scroll's useful, but I think we're going to save these for the chilled blasts. %3 dodge versus 1 armor. I think we'll take a little bit of dodge as a treat. And we're probably about to replace that one anyways. Okay, I don't think we're gonna need this many repair hammers, but we'll keep a couple. Okay. We'll hold on to our arrows, because what I can do is craft a whole bunch of poison ones at once if I need more money. Which, with this build, I certainly may. Go ahead and go to the square. Build's dead. we're just gonna hit up our vendor buddies.
Amidst a crowd of screws, bolts, and scraps of metal, the woman is manipulating a glove-like contraption fitted with 5 long metal skewers. She doesn't look up as you approach.
And what you after?
You are back, so you are ready. You are ready to tell me your tale. And you tell me now.
Nope. I'll get your diamond from you eventually. Yeah, it's a little pricey. We'll grab soap, that's essentially a free lockpick. And we are going to want nails because one of our main spells are going to require it. Go to the square. Which way do we want to go out? Let's save the little girl. Now, if one of the ways out provides more key, I would certainly like to know that. But I think they're all equal, and if they're all equal, saving the little girl seems like just the better play. Like the most ethical play, because if you knew a little girl was trapped inside of a psychotic torturer's dungeon, like obviously saving her would be the priority.
Don't, bad man, please help me.
Alright, we'll help her out. Boom. And just like that, we outie.
The cat purrs loudly as it curls itself around your ankles. Looks like you've got yourself a new pet. You take a deep breath. You have escaped Fort Joy at last.
How lovely. I could really do with a banquet right about now. No one amongst
Banquet
you is
time.
a gourmet chef by any chance.
It's easier to hide in the wilds. Let's get under cover first.
That's us one step closer to freedom.
So we're gonna go hit up the beach. Okay. So we're gonna interact with Zalaskar next, and then we're gonna go get our collars popped. I have returned, refreshed, and renewed. I forgot my water like a dum-dum. Hold on.
The hooded man exudes a restrained menace that near matches your own. As he
Darn
raises his
fire.
head, the hood falls back, revealing the gleaming bone visage of an undead.
Yeah, excited there. We'll grab the second air one here. We're gonna go check all of them, but like for the water character, there's this one which provides 1 intelligence. It also gives you the skill Arcane Stitch, which could be helpful for us since we're hitting ourselves a bit. Although her base skill of Madness can be even more useful here.
Be not frightened of me, delicate fleshed one. There's far worse than my bite in this quagmire. Perhaps I can even offer some aid.
So one of the first money boosts we're going to have here
Loping up behind you, Ifan leans in to whisper in your ear.
Let me do the talking here. This one's expecting me.
The hooded man exudes an aura of restrained menace. As he raises his head to speak to Ifan, the hood falls back, revealing the gleaming bone visage of an undead. Suddenly, the undead's bony claw pulls an elaborate crossbow from seeming thin air. It appears to be, before you know it, the crossbow and arrow are tucked away in Ifan's backpack, and the conversation ends with a curt nod on both sides.
Nice.
Ifan knocks the crossbow with an arrow. He hoists it up to his shoulder, a satisfied smile brightening his face as he stares down the shadow-swirled stock. Raising an eyebrow, he holds it out for you to try.
Care to fire the first arrow from Shadow's Eye?
Alright, we'll do it.
The arrow soars long and far, whistling a dusky tune as it flies against the breeze. It hits the target dead on, fletchings quivering with the impact. Ifan whistles a matching tune and gives you an admiring glance as he takes back the crossbow.
Knew you had it in you. A good weapon's one thing, but there's nothing on Riverland like a good companion.
His beard twitches as he fights to hide a laugh, but it barks free anyway.
Good. We'll need a sense of humor to get much further than this. Let's go. We'll be harder to track if we keep in motion.
He spins on one heel and begins to stride onwards, keen eyes scouring the environment for any dangers. He turns to wave you along, eyes glittering in the swampy gloom.
Okay, so we got that done. Before we make our purchases, we definitely want to go to the next available town. We can loot along the way all we want because we do have our Lucky Charm 5, so now we're actually going to start getting good loot. gonna grab a couple shells so that we can safe lottery later.
A skeletal arm reaches upward, despite your effort. The arm divides the... Now free, the arm thrashes furiously. It doesn't relent. The arm hits the...
Yeah, we're just gonna leave the arm there. If you have it on you when you confront the guy, it'll put a bleed effect on you. So no, thank you. No piercing damage for me.
Ah, that scent. Unmistakable. How did
What's this?
noxious
I found
bulbs end
something.
up here?
I don't have the right tool for digging.
I definitely got more shovels.
I don't have the
Hold
right
on,
tool
did I?
for digging.
Oh, it's inconsequential. We'll dig with our...
Even the most noble among us must occasionally dirty their claws.
Yeah. We'll just use that. It gives us a little more carry capacity not to have the shovels. I don't want to level up before hitting there, but this quest won't level us up. So the easy way to handle the bulbs is just to go around and loot everything.
Is that a natural occurrence?
We are a high magic armor party, so we can pretty much ignore the power here.
It's a great chest! Open it!
Yeah, you essentially have this fire bulb as a starter, and these oil bulbs next to most of the skulls. They explode, triggering a big chain reaction of electric and fire, which can potentially one-shot your party, especially like if you don't have a lot of magic armor.
It's a great chest! Open it!
Now, of course, a silly cheese you could do here is yoink her, then set this trap off. But, you know, there's no reason to actually do that.
It's a great chest!
Unless you just want to send a message.
No bad things happen if you open the chest! I swear!
Where is my water? There it is. Now, granted, we're probably never going to need to use this improvised staff. Okay, we grab those. Wanted to re-itemize our characters. Okay, with this current setup, I think our least useful skill is chloroform. Teleport's much more effective. This allows us to give teleport to someone else. We'll give it to Ethan now because, you know, why not? Here we go. So this is like the path of least resistance here.
The ornate bell, then the face of a lizard woman surfaces from behind a rock up on the ledge before you. Her stare is as sharp as the bolt eyeing you from atop her crossbow.
Stand back and keep your hands off your weapons. Convince me you're no Magister, or draw one last deep breath.
There's a present here. Divinity is reaching to you.
Her eyes go wide with wonder upon your mentioning of a divinity.
There we go. I'm here to talk to the ghosts.
No Magister could sense the spirit of the goddess. Only a true sorcerer could, blessed with senses greater than our worlds alone. I apologize for the steel-tipped welcome, but lives are at stake.
Hey, Bart, you're completely correct.
I'll let you up.
Door guard gonna door guard.
Come. Let's...
Now, you can just jump up there with a jump skill. I don't recommend that, though, because having Bara here makes it easier to steal from.
Be welcome to the sanctuary. Amadia's eye and the...
You are fortunate to have found this place. The hollow marshes swallow life and regurgitate.
Okay. So we're low enough experience that we can go ahead and heal the boys.
I will not be a burden.
Are you certain it was
Leave me be.
He said his name. They'd even knew that much. But still. You tried your best, I'm glad you're safe.
Focus on your breathing, Charles.
In an instant, my wounds have all but vanished. I didn't think. I was certain I wouldn't. Thank you. I wish I had a fit.
Now, eating fire is a skill. Is a good skill for pyromancers. But for this build, I'm not sure we want our enemies bleeding fire because of the combo. Now, if the Red Prince is closing out like a champ, it could be useful, but if he's not closing out and we want to continue the loop, we wouldn't use it, so it's a maybe.
Wished Bonnie.
So long as Gareth returns. Please, Amar, bless and protect your humble servant.
The seven watch o'er us. You're safely fed. So close your sweet eyes.
Please have a fire rune.
Sifts through a pile of badly damaged
Frost.
weapons,
It is what it is.
salvaging the repairable, ditching the broken. He picks up a rapier. The
Water
blade nicked
wand.
and
We
splintered,
are
the hilt
quite happy to
twisted.
see that. So we can go double wands here and do a frost lock essentially. That's a lot more armor. And that's a thunder grenade, so we are definitely going to get the thunder grenade. It's less useful now, but after we have ambidextrous, will be more useful. As for like using a two-hander for It'd be best with two-handers, but you could also still dual-wield and just drop your weapon when you're using your consumables. So, yeah, there's multiple stratagem there. Yeah, you see the sadness in his eyes. Ask him about the broken rapier.
He holds the damaged blade up to the light.
This was Halorn's blade. It was his first. It was also his last. He didn't intend to die here, but die here he did. He was an ordinary soul with an extraordinary heart, Halorn, and he died for what he believed.
The point breaks away, leaving a jagged edge. The sword is shorter now, but it'll do more damage.
Who are you?
He realizes, to his surprise, that he holds the weapon in his hand, ready for battle. He smiles to himself, tucks the weapon away, and gets back to work.
Okay. We're gonna go grab
Knew that much, but still.
Ivan first.
You tried your best.
Yeah, none of the characters had armor that would increase our bartering. We'll check her as the last check.
Before you stands a figure, her body wreathed in cloth. All you can see of her eyes.
We're definitely getting this.
Ornate mask.
Warfare, we're skipping. We would get this, but like 100% chance to free surface.
Gareth, please come
This is
back.
just gonna be more damage. But won't give us the frost lock we desire. Okay. So,
Armadia's blessings, child. I have not seen this face in our sanctuary before. Pray, who are you? I have not, but I do know that the stars that shine brightest often fade the quickest. Whatever pain burns in your chest, you will always have a home here. I am Gratiana, priestess of Armadia. It is a privilege to welcome you to her sanctuary from Brachus's vile swamps.
She pauses for a moment before answering.
We must always strive to help those who suffer. For many years I did not understand that simple truth. For many more, I have tried to right the wrongs of my past. You are bound on one side by marshes filled with dead souls and living voidwoken. You are bound on the other by a fort where death is mercy.
I think we'll just go for the wands.
All else is sea, but you will find no boat that will aid you. Go in Armadia.
Okay. I'm gonna select Ivan.
Before you stands a figure, her body wreathed in cloth. All you can see of her eyes are two dark holes in an ornate mask.
We'll try 150 first. I think they're 300 though.
Wished Bonnie Barn, now don't you
Smoke
cry.
and screams. Echoes of
The
death.
birds are asleep, the moon's in the sky.
Please come back.
The seven watch o'er us, you're safe in bed. So close your sweet eyes and rest your wee head.
Huntsman, I don't think it's worth buying. Scroll of Fortification, very worth it. Gonna grab the air wand and the water wand. We're not using shields. We'll poison the bow before we use it. We're not using arrows.
Smoke and screams.
The birds
Echoes
are
of
asleep,
death.
the moon's
We may learn Vaporize, but I don't think it'll work for our combo.
The seven watch o'er us, you're safe in bed. So close your sweet eyes and rest your wee head.
Armadia's blessings, child. Very well.
Okay. So of our characters, I think Beast is the easiest to say goodbye
Out
to.
of the frying pan and into
You know what? You've heard that one.
Are you certain you want to dismiss?
If we have different...
We'll go ahead and do our purchases from Exeter because we don't plan to purchase from him until he's on the boat.
Oversized armor paces around a table covered with a spread of maps, his face a tight scowl of frustration.
So he sells finesse gear. He also sells earth.
They said I'm watch o'er us. You're safe in bed. So
We're gonna give him
close your
300.
sweet eyes and rest your wee head.
We're gonna do all of our future sells to him most likely because we can steal from him on the ship. Yeah, a bunch of crafting resources that'll be useful for us.
You're safe in bed. So close your sweet eyes and rest your wee head.
Echoes of death.
Every approach blocked. Oh, damn it. What good are battle tactics against those things anyway?
He glances up. In quick succession, he becomes aware of both your presence and the fact that you're not a familiar face.
Who the blazes are you?
Alright, so we want to preemptively destroy this.
Mate, let me jump. Seven new recipes. Go ahead and heal our peeps. Make sure all of them cheat death today. Claude, are you still with us?
You healed me. How did you... Oh, never mind. If my mother were here...
How do you have so much power?
I'm healed.
Okay. So we're going to be assassinating Claude later, but we don't have to do it now. We'll wait till we have our masks so that even if we get caught, it's not a big deal.
I'm glad you're...
Hello, stranger.
The disheveled pair eye you with hope, though their hope is tinged with mistrust. The lizard gasps as she notices the marks left on your neck by the source collar. She steps towards you.
You've come from Fort Joy. Can I ask if... Did you happen to meet a man named Gareth on your way here through this...
He'll be back.
He has to, indeed. We need our leader.
And if he doesn't return with help soon, we haven't a hope. You're kind to offer. No,
Catch you later.
There we go. So we're gonna go grab our thieves to steal. We're gonna start with Thane so we can get our free ruby too. So we'll hit up the beach. We're at the point now too where we can go ahead and finish off our dude's quest because yeah, we have access to another vendor for our electric spells. So we'll send the crew there, and I'll be right back.
You again? Can't you see I'm rather busy?
He lifts the corpse's eyelids, peering underneath.
It could be worse. Although they could certainly be... I suppose. You seem more... Very well.
Yeah. Let's, I'll quick call him to see if he has his stuff on him.
Teleport me down to the ledge behind me near the tree stump. I'll bring you
We'll go
right
and just
on.
buy the thread.
Oh, we're almost free. Can you taste the ale? Oh, the scent of... Come along. Now, come towards me. I'll teleport you down. I just need to see you clearly. Come close to the edge as you can, friend. Simply perfect. Now, teleport me to that mossy rock across the gulch, just by the torch. You're almost there. Even the air smells better here above that pit. Thanks for the help, and good luck getting yourself out.
Okay, we'll come pick stuff off your corpse later. I don't remember the exact point this brings you in. Oh, it just drops you right into a cell. Interesting.
Prepared for that. What now?
I'm not sure how that lines up. Yeah, that doesn't seem like it lines up. I could be mistaken, but that's okay. Alright. Also, I do like the idea of a prison carved into a cave system. That is kind of cool. Go to the bridge. And it's time to go with even. Okay. No relevant stats. We could buff up some random stats, but it really don't matter.
The hooded man exudes.
Here's how we want to do it. 2 strength as a minimum, 2 intelligence as a minimum, and the rest in the strength, just so we can leave shit on them if we want to. Although we don't need to, we have a vendor.
Be not frightened of me, delicate-fleshed one.
Nope. I'm not frightened of you. I've fought bigger enemies and survived. This one's tempting. The big question is, would we be using arcane stitching? I think it has pros and cons, but ultimately, no, I don't think we will. This, I think I want to go with wands just so that I can have a on-demand crowd control over the Commander of Tides. Even though 16 to 20 damage here, but +1 intelligence doesn't... You know what? We'll go with the Commander of Tides. We'll then grab res scrolls with the rest of it. Then potions. We'll grab the ring, the shoes. Do you have a glove for us? Grab the belt because that may help. Grab the hat. I don't think we're going to want to do the staff. We'll do the wand. And I think we'll dash out from here. Alright.
Perhaps I can even offer some.
We are going to want to go to the sanctuary to pick up that ruby. But in the short run,
checking weapons to see if they're battle.
grab one just in case we need it. I don't think we do, though. We'll grab that water wand because it's going to be more damage. We don't need a fire. We don't need poison. We don't need shields. Grab the nail bomb for much later use. Cash out. Now just look to weight to money ratios. We'll grab some of the useful necro talents in case we want to use them. Ivan, since he's a geomancer, using the potions could be interesting. There, we did get a job. We got value capped, so W.
The blade is thirsty.
Now, the only person we want to rob inside the sanctuary is her. The rest we can rob later, or they just don't have that much stuff anyways.
The Red Prince interrupts as you're about to speak.
This woman is a dreamer. I can see the answers spinning in her eyes. Do rest your legs for a bit while I question her.
By all means.
You're too kind.
Red Prince and the Dreamer exchange courteous pleasantries, as if they're finding themselves in a palace hall instead of a death-ridden swamp. She introduces herself as Bahara. To your surprise, they next lie down on the ground in a seemingly warm embrace and fall asleep. What follows, though, is far from peaceful. They claw and thrash as if struggling for dear life, caught in the hold of some hideous nightmare. Then they wake, haggard, exhausted. They speak of a vision, Brahmos, and another red lizard.
Praise the daylight. I am now. There was death in that dream, chasing me like 100 hungry lions. But at least I've new directions. When we escape and find ourselves on the mainland once more, I must search for Brahmos the Wanderer. Then I will finally know the truth, the very secret of my soul.
May you always walk in wisdom.
rises, will source change back? What if there are no sources? You are back. So you are ready. You are ready to tell me your tale. And you tell me now.
Oh, but Thane is.
Here you are. I wonder what keeps you. Tell me your tale. Start from the beginning. I see. I understand. To draw back the... We can see the things we... It is nothing.
Oh.
Many...
Quite happy about that. We'll take our leave now.
Patience now. Patience. Patience. Cowrie.
Ah, that's where the shovel was. We're hitting the point where we can just keep most of our things on us. We'll distribute the weight a little bit. $18 resurrection scrolls. Yeah, we back, boys.
And out. And in again. Tides in and out and in again. Patience, Mal. Patience. Patience. Cowrie, cockle, clam.
I must say, I was lacking skin, maybe. However, they are infuriating when they get...
Are you certain you want to dismiss?
Yes, go on then.
Now don't you cry. The birds are asleep. The moon's in the sky. The seven
Let's
was
team
over.
up, you and me. Now, onward!
Screams.
So
Coats
close
of
your
death.
sweet eye.
Hold up. I've got to take care of some business. Friend, how does life find you?
Well, I'll be. If it ain't the beast of the sea. Stories of your beard alone fly across Riverland like flocks of crows. Fair a bit more inland than you'd prefer, yeah?
Ain't I know it, ain't I know it.
Beast claps him on the back and chuckles heartily. If they hadn't met just a moment ago, you might think the dwarves lifelong friends.
I don't want to intrude, seeing as how you got your own trials and travails, but I don't suppose you've been to Reaper's Coast of late. Maybe heard of a fella named, what was it? Lohar?
Lohar? Yeah, I know of the guy. From back when I was looking for fishing work out in Driftwood. He's, how shall I say, an entrepreneur. Still out there a bit. Had his stubby fingers and a lot of pies, if you get my meaning.
Sounds like a man I'd buy 2 flagons of meat for. One for drinking and one for toasting. I got something for him. I'll tell him you sent your regards, Mr.
It's Duggan it is. Oh, and this here's Leia. You gotta be sick of that collar. Leia, you can get it fixed up, yeah?
Sure thing.
Bet you're glad to be rid of it. Amazing to meet the beast in flesh. Let's see if we can get you back to sea. Fighting the good fight, yeah? Your lungs have got to be starved for the salt air.
Beast chortles and nods, then passes you a sly wink. Such a charm bucket.
Nice. With that, we need to judge our stuff.
Please, Armadi, bless and protect your humble servant.
So it's hard to say what the best comp here is. I think for her and the sheer amount of spells she's doing in the first round, we prefer the staff. We'll also give her that one. We don't have crit either. If we had crit, that would put that one over the edge in my book.
Bless and protect your humble servant.
Smoke and screams. Echoes of death.
Wished, Bonnie Baron, now don't you cry.
Gareth, please come
The
back.
birds are asleep, the moon's in the sky.
Yeah, we don't have crit yet, so...
The seven
And they
will
don't
show
need
us
accuracy,
you're safe
so
and
I
right.
guess just getting movement here for now is
So
fine.
close your sweet eyes and rest your wee head.
Yeah. It's small.
Please, Armadi, bless and protect your humble servant.
Okay, the reflect damage is irrelevant, so we'll go ahead and just switch. Does he have a single talent that he's using necromancy? No, he's not, so
Smoke
we'll
and
just upgrade
screams.
the armor here.
Echoes of death.
Anybody else have it?
Please come back.
Alright, we're gonna say no to this one then.
Please, Armadi, bless and protect your humble servant.
I don't think we value telekinesis.
Wished, Bonnie Baron, now don't you cry. The birds are asleep.
Fair hats again.
Sky. The seven watch o'er us. You're safe in bed. So close your sweet eyes and rest your wee head.
We'll switch these temporarily since he can't crit,
Please, Armadi,
Smoke and
but we're not gonna rule it out.
echoes of death.
Go ahead and just give you some perseverance.
Gareth, please come back.
And some perseverance here. I'd say our equipment is not horrific.
Maybe we should fortify this place.
Wished,
Make
Bonnie
a stand.
Baron,
We'll go
now don't
for
you cry.
No, no.
double
The
buzz
birds
strat.
are asleep. The moon's in the sky.
I think the one intelligence is
Seven
probably
watch
better
o'er
than
us.
the
You're safe in bed.
higher damage on the offhand, so
So
we'll go
close
ahead
your
and
sweet eyes
relegate you.
and rest your wee head.
We'll put the water wands in here in case we change our mind.
please, Armadi, bless and protect your humble servant.
Smoke and screams.
We're gonna be robbing him.
Oversized armor.
Every approach.
He glances.
Who the blazes are you? Beast, eh? Our seeker can always You. Who are you? And what do you want?
I want your money. Okay. So other than for mass traps, we can get rid of the mass majority of these. Let's verify that we have our fire trap learned. We do not.
Wished, bonny bairn, now don't you cry. The birds are asleep, the moon's in the sky. The seven watch o'er us, you're safe in bed. So close your sweet eyes and rest your wee head.
Smoke and screams. Echoes
Did
of
Necromancer 2 before we got like the good skills for him.
death. Gareth, please come back.
Okay, so we have some use for water skills still. Might as well learn restoration on everyone. There's at least no harm in it since like they won't one hydro point anyways. Go ahead and just learn these because they might be useful for him later.
Smoke and screams.
Wish, bonny bairn, now don't you cry.
Gareth,
The birds are asleep,
please come
the
back.
moon's in the sky. The seven watch o'er us, you're safe in bed. So close your sweet eyes and rest your wee head.
Bring you. Don't want to sell it by mistake and just in our pockets. And just learn Soothing Cold on you, even though I'm not going to be using it. Just go ahead and put in our book.
Smoke and screams. Echoes of death. Gareth, please come back.
Wished, bonny bairn, now don't you cry. The birds are asleep, the moon's in the sky. The seven watch o'er us, you're safe in bed. So close your sweet eyes and rest your wee head.
Oops, wrong. We're sending the wrong person.
Smoke and screams. Echoes of death. Gareth, please come back.
Wished, bonny bairn, now don't you cry. The birds are asleep.
A young man in oversized armor paces
every approach blocked.
He glances.
Who the blaze? You. Who are you? And what do you want?
And rest your wee head.
Ivan says nothing, tells him a bunch of stuff, leaves.
You. Who are you? And what do you want?
Smoke and screams.
Go.
Echoes of death.
We shed our weight.
Gareth, please come back.
Which ability here do we like the least? Bullhorn and Sparking Swings was not as impressive as I had hoped.
Make a stand. No, no, we don't have the time. think, damn it.
I don't think we
Gareth
need
would know
Chameleon
what to
Cloak
do.
anymore. Not that you need it, period, but by the time... Yeah, we're going to go getting Bless online, so we're not going to need it as much. That'll allow us to Fire Trap for more damage.
The birds are asleep, the moon's in the sky. The seven watch o'er us, you're safe in bed. So close your sweet eyes.
Let's go to square. And then not the square. We want to go to the bridge. So we take it to the bridge. And we're going to go ahead and head to... I want to get our source online because that's the next big jump of power. Because once we have source and bless, we'll be able to do some zany stuff. Although I'm confident that we're pretty powerful.
Dead Magisters.
Right.
I wonder
This doggo has no chance. We're fine. They got 1 HP left. Okay. Got him. Now, ideally, we want to remember which weapon. We'll throw that there for now.
The woman traces glyphs in the air, and you cringe, expecting a
This is another easy fight. Now the challenge here is she could fireball your crew, which you don't want to get fireballed, but we're more than powerful enough to just tank it.
I've loved you. I've obeyed you. What's my sin? How long must I suffer?
She sees you approach and punches her fist in your direction. Her face flushes red. It's her, the one that destroyed the ship to Fort Joy.
You are my sin.
She raises her staff.
I offer this sacrifice to you. Between us again.
Okay. He has 180 frost armor. Fire mage, so we're gonna kind of take this fire on the chin. Or no, she's gonna walk. Wendigo is now There we go. We've now removed her magical shell. Now she's effectively dead on board now because her armor is down and we have ample crowd control to deal with her. So we're gonna put her like right here. There we go. She's now stunned. We'll use the little examine. I'm pretty sure she's not undead. Yep, she ain't. She's got ample fire resistance, so we're gonna do a contaminator. Go. Now we could remove the surfaces. Okay, this looks like it'll be low damage. I'm not sure what we're going to do with that one final AP because he doesn't have elemental efficiency yet. So I think the cool kid play here will be to buff up and hit him. Okay, it's now time to reset the board. Now she has 80% fire, so we're gonna hit very weakly with our boy. So even as weak as we're gonna be here, we still did 16 damage to him. Yeah, just off burning, they're now vulnerable to fire, if only marginally. Okay, now we'll reset the combo. Sweet. So they're now covered in mist and have 16 HP left. They are taking 10 to 11 damage. So to win this fight, we need to do like 6 damage. We're just gonna zap them for the W.
Aren't the only ones looking for me. But
sweet.
Who is it? And why? I've spotted something.
How did you manage to get finesse? You don't have finesse innately. All right, so you must have still had encourage up. Yeah, that was it. Scoundrel. Do you have any points in Scoundrel yet? No. So I think it's time to rip the band-aid off, and one level up will give him a point in Scoundrel so that we can itemize more towards his specialty. Go. That's your essence. We could just go ahead and fight this fight. Alright, so we're not going to do a heavy prep here. We'll teleport with our lowest character on the stack, essentially.
We leave corpses to warn you away, but still you intrude on our rest.
Yep, it's like less talky, more die. Alright, we're gonna move up. Teleport you in.
I'll yield to none.
Go. Wait, why are you going before our boy Beast? That is a sequence error. Okay. There we go. Control down. Go. Drop fire trap like here. Not great for the frozen person, but they're practically dead anyways. We're gonna move into the oil. Ignite. Fireball. Dust. There we go. Alright, so it's because of the wit ring. Okay, so what we're gonna do here. Character. There we go. Keep moving forward. Okay, rested them. We'll go ahead and just, we shouldn't need to, but in case I miss pull, where is that, yeah. Okay, we can go ahead and get rid of that one then. So in case I want to dual wield with her. Now we do need to be a little careful of our characters. Ah, yeah, we got ourselves a glove. Probably want this glove on our fire guy since, you know, he's gonna be standing in fire more. Yeah, I'd say that was a good pull there. We don't have bless yet, but having...
I smell burning. Those pigs on fire!
I do think the pigs on fire are cool. At any rate, though, I'll be right back.
Magisters? Here? I thought these marshes were abandoned.
So many men and still never got through the last gate.
Okay, it'll be less AP efficient with our setup to... Okay, you're the lowest...
So many men and
Yeah.
still never got through the last gate.
Have your bones notched and sold. You could be void woken. Seekers.
One cartload of purging sticks for a pile of dead brothers. This better be worth it.
I mean, looks like we're gonna choose this fight, but I mean, if they're not gonna react,
Can't believe we lost so many men and still never got through the last
all right, what are they gonna? Now, I wasn't intending to cheese this, but if they're just not gonna react, this is
Can't believe we lost so many men and still never.
To arms! The dead are back.
The Magisters scramble for their weapons, but pause as the smoke clears.
You've more flesh on your bones than our last visitors. Who are you?
yeah, we just gonna fight. They're already like standing in water and shiz, so we're gonna go ahead and set up our element. Oh no, we're not. They essentially all got recharged. There we go. There we go. Full crowd control, except for you. We got an escape. Just no, someone wiggled out of our net. Also, for some for some reason the rest of our team didn't get involved. Oh well. I intended for them to get involved, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah, we'll just boss in. Okay, so the easy thing to do would be go invisible, let them run past. Who is the spiciest person here? You're pretty spicy. We could just go ahead and wet. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to wet them in preparation for our crew. Then we're going to encourage everyone and hope they attack her. Or just blitz, that's fine. Alright, we had a knockdown, which breaks our combo. Honestly, they should have been pulled into the fight. That was wonky. Okay. Oh, and that is a good thing. The blood counts as a different surface than the water, apparently. So we're still got a charge under us, meaning we get to do. Oh, would get to do that. Okay, yep. I think they're mostly on contaminated surfaces. Him, her, and him. Alright, who has the most HP here? You, so we'll equalize them a bit. Ouchie! Alright. Yeah, we'll just wand here, why not? He's shocked. What we're gonna do is go ahead and blind him. Is there fire under that grass? An age-old question. Gotta find out. There was not. Perfect. There we go. Oh shit, 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 shit. Yeah, there you go.
Whatever it is, it looks dangerous.
Saw my life flash before my eyes. Okay, we're just gonna do a big face pull again. We'll do looting after combat. God dang it. This whole only one of them going into combat is really annoying. Alright, well, we'll delay our turn then. Bring them all in. shit. Well, now we want to go ahead and bring our people in. Go. So we got the stack proper. Okay, so we have an opportunity here. Poison that set us off. Okay, fine. Nuggle struggle. Leaving them untangled was some big brain of us. Don't use adrenaline yet. Spin 2 AP. We'd like to burn off their giggities, their wetness. And probably just use this turn to get our boy here. And well, he's knocked down anyway, so he's not a factor here. Big damage. Thankfully, they're a healer. Oh yeah, please set up an electric surface for us. If only I had the pawn on you. Okay. So this area is a little wonky. We'll go ahead and get blindness rolling. Alright, we're gonna move up and down. Oh, it's because they're just out of reach of the electrified water. If we move here. Okay. We have reached the point now where we want to contaminate. Not sure why you're still knocked down. Go. I don't think we move out of this combo and instead just yeah, we'll just re-equip and everybody's encouraged. Anybody need some healing? Alright, so we'll move like right here. Throw some healing up on him. There you go. We only have 2 enemies left. I just put you in position for our boy. Could you not? Oh. Because Gareth, just step aside. Let the real pros get this done. So we're gonna go. We'll go ahead and go fire trap. It'll trigger off someone else, which is fine. Got him.
Your courage in the face of danger is inspiring, my friend. Lucian guided your blows rightly. Ugh.
Yeah, I was certain of it, but they don't have
His
anything
eyes
for us.
travel from your face to your feet, then back again.
You're clearly no magister. Handsome face coated in dirt, haphazard garb. How'd you come to be here? Name's Gareth. I'm a seeker. I can give you shelter and hope. Ah, good. Then you know us. And you know we can help you. And perhaps you can help us. I came looking for a way off the island. Getting out of here means taking a ship. A Magister ship. And they're not just going to give us one out of the goodness of their hearts. I came looking for weapons. Powerful ones. Wicked ones. May Lucian forgive me. Weapons that will clear a path to Dallas's flagship.
Gareth looks about, scanning the horizon, then looks back at you. A moment passes.
I can't stay. You shouldn't either. What did Lucian say? Ah, yes. Evil feasts on the indolent. Get yourself to safety, and soon. You'll always have a place at the Seeker's table.
Oh. We're going to go for just whichever sells the most. Okay. Get our characters back in their kind of order. I need to give Beast one more wit so that we can give our character the geomancy rings. So we'll go ahead and do that. It's a net upgrade for both of them, but we don't need to do it. Are there any abilities we want to include on our character? Yeah, we want to include a vacuum touch. Just have another hit out. So we're gonna go 1 memory, 1 intelligence. Skills here. Now, if we really wanted better placement with our characters, we could go up 1 more on Scoundrel on all of them, and then we'd be fine. But we're gonna end up having the pawn in a level, so the dash abilities are less necessary. We'll just go for all damage. Yeah. Soon we'll want smoke screen. We have all our ice attacks, so we could either go for some dodge, which would be fine, or we could go for dazing bolt, which we could use to apply electric in the combo for electric in our combo easily. So I think we'll go for it. And we could also go for chloroform for another reliable CC. So I think we'll go 1 memory, 1 intelligence. There we go. He has the most thin spread, but we definitely will want to focus on getting Pyro up. Now, I think... yeah, we don't want enemies bleeding fire on hit until, like, the very end of the combo. We could get some memory to include Searing Blades, but it's like 30 to 33 damage for us. Not when, like, we've got... I guess it's good. Let's get some memory. Memory, intelligence. And it's technically AoE, but you gotta be real clustered to get that going. Could probably ditch Swinging Sparks. Yeah, we're just outright not using Swinging Sparks, so we'll grab more utility instead. We're starting to run out of space on this bar. Let's go ahead and throw... we can have Swinging Sparks chilling on the bar here. But we're not using it. Oh, we still have Bullhorn, so we could, yeah. We're not using Bullhorn then. What else do we want to add then? We can do Bleed Fire as like a combo ender kind of deal. Here, I think we're just gonna go for all damage. I don't think there's any other Geomancer skills we want. Like, yeah. They're these, but like they're Lucky Charm procs at most. I'm not gonna scarf down dinners to force them open. We could make runes right now. I'm not gonna worry about it. We'll do that when we have more of an idea of what we need for the second act. That's a lot of money. Every fire arrow we can convert to explosion arrows. That's good money for us.
You think you're tough, eh?
You one of those Brackus soldiers too? Should have been more careful who you went to battle for, bub.
In the flickering torchlight, you see a Magister lying muttering on the ground. As you approach, he turns with a jerk.
No, stay back. Not another step.
Okay. We'll just do our combos here. Some business that we need blessed to progress this.
This puddle, it glows. What could this mean? This is a great one for us. So the cool thing with a Tremor Grenade is it'll do 18 to 23 damage, which admittedly isn't that much, but it's over a wide area,
and it's against physical resistance. So if we're against enemies with like a fuck you big brick of physical armor, we can use the tremor grenade. Plus, it's not no damage. I don't know. Try this too? I'm sure frost grenade. Yep, frost grenade is a thing. Cool. So the cool thing with using grenades and stuff is the utility of them. They may be, yeah, at 1 AP, they're pretty damage efficient. Like, especially here in the early game, because like, let's compare a spell here. Frosty Blast does 44 to 49 damage for 1 AP. This one does 19 to 25. Considerably lower, but it will be 1 AP as well when we grab the ambidextrous trait, which we're going to want anyways. So, and you know, it's got the value of set shield. So if you have a hole in your rotation for like a character getting CC'd or something, a grenade can be a nice second option. I like that. Alright, we want to go get to... Alright, we're going to take a moment to say goodbye to
Out of the frying pan and into... You know what? You've heard that one before.
Are you certain you want to
If we have
Now we're going to go Fort Joy Square and grab our second thief. Way.
What took you so long?
You're not quite certain you're...
Okay, so we're going to bump around a little bit to try to find a thievery pair of gloves. So we'll start at the bridge.
Ah, you're back. Looking to add some weight to your rucksack?
Initiative not bad, but not what we're doing. I'll go to our sanctuary.
So, you returned Gareth to his flock. I must say, I never thought to see him again. You have my thanks for giving them hope. But I fear for them. Armadia has not gifted me the grace. Perhaps you are right. I told the Seeker that the soul-forged weapons of Gareth, if you can... But beware. Such items are of limited power. If they cease to function, speak to me. I will be... Its entrance lies on a... But you'll do well to find the door. It is hidden by trickery and guile. The Seeker is a brave soul. No. You have proven... This vault. Armadia's blessed...
Here to take us home.
The young man has abandoned the maps and now prepares his armor with happy urgency. He sees you approach.
Yeah, very unfortunate. We're not gonna... Yeah, we're gonna have to steal at a lower rate. We're gonna go ahead and grab things we care about. Essences, arrows, because we can convert them to money. I would grab fire arrows because we can convert them to more money.
We'll just do that to mitigate our loss some. Okay, get rid of
Divine
books.
blessings. It's good to see Gareth safe and sound.
Thank you. Now with
Okay. So we... Next people we want to steal from are the weapon vendors. Then we'll just hit the bridge.
He looks up from his work.
Oh yeah, the Woto is something we want for sure. Yeah, if that had been a thievery glove, I would have been feeling a little silly. I'll know to check him first next time.
Help you?
Yeah, we'll go rob the huntsman, the Valiskar, and we're good to resume our mission.
The proud man has returned, but yours is the pride, is it not? You are too modest. You did well. These seekers were blind. He is a good man.
We're just gonna talk to our gal pal here.
It's peaceful here, but I'll not be sorry to see the back
So,
of these swamps.
you returned Gareth to his flock. I must say, I never thought to see him again.
He's here to take us home.
We'll grab the nicer wand though for faux show. By the time we switch back to a potion to a staff, it'll be like for him. It will be like level 9
I told you,
or 8.
lads, we'll be heading home in no time.
Did you see? Gareth's back. He's here to take us home.
You have my thanks for giving them hope, but I fear for their future. Then you're more the fool than I thought. Go, shut.
See my ad. Okay.
Blessed
To
Mother.
the bridge. Time to empty Valiskar's pockets.
Ah!
Grab you just in case, but I don't think you're going to be better. Don't have initiative. The arrow third ring is almost assuredly an upgrade. Resurrections because they're spicy like that. Yep. That works for us just fine.
This may serve.
Blessed Mother, bringer of magic, I pray for these sorcerers. Give them your protection as they search for the soul jars in your name. May they have the wisdom to return them here.
Get those weapons into shape. We'll need them.
Granted the strength
Yes, sir.
to do what must be done.
Speak if you wish to.
Are you certain you want to dismiss?
If we have
Before it breaks forever.
Let's team up, you and me. Now, onward!
Thank you again for all you've done for us.
My welcome is yours.
Gratiana.
1 intelligence versus
Gareth's back.
high or just raw damage. I still think Needles 1 is the marginal upgrade. Like, I was like, it's the offhand damage to begin with.
It's peaceful here, but I'll not be sorry to see the back of these swamps.
You've done well so far. Keep it up.
I'm glad you're back, sir. We all are.
May they have the wisdom to return them.
Did you see? Gareth's back. He's here to take us home.
They shall sing your name. I'll make sure of it.
I did my
We're gonna assassinate Claude here. Else we'll do Madison
My admiration.
Curtis later.
I dodged the Hall of Echoes there.
I can stand.
Hit F5 in case this just F's up. Nope, works just fine.
That was close.
My Lucian's locked us
I can stand. I'm healed.
Keep your chin up, kid.
Chin officially up, Sir Gareth.
Oh no, Claude died.
That was close.
Yep. Oh, that cost us 200 gold. We should have we could have poured it out to make that faster. Set and blind situationally useful, and that one's considerably higher damage, so yeah, I think we'll consider that one there. We'll keep Needles, Wand sitting, and Beast Bag just in case. don't have Bless yet. There's a lot of people like to just use the ledge to attack down. And I don't think they're necessarily wrong. We're wrong at all, really.
I drain the thing within. I am the death of the host. I am your relief.
I am the water boy. Yeah. They're next. Unfortunately, they're going to poison the situation. So they didn't poison Underhelm, but I had no way of knowing it would go down that way.
Prepare yourself.
One star. I saw a mistake there. But we removed the shock and was able, but yeah, teleporting them on the electric surface worked fine. Last time we're going to decontaminate. All entangled. It's all of them.
Mine.
Go. E.
There I am. Who the holy hell was that?
There we go. And annihilated them. And this is like one of the best loot spots in the game because there's a bunch of source-infused items hidden here. I'm going to take a short break to top off my water, and I'll be right back. I have returned, and I have my water, and we're gonna go ahead and go get our loot. Neck piece might not be better for her. Certainly not worth switching in and out for. Definitely not better for him. More armor and some fire resistance is fine. Burn Boy, yeah. We'll go ahead and put it on him for now. We're gonna craft a bunch of fire runes shortly so that we can crit with most our peeps.
What's this? I found something.
Good find.
But the Ring of Intelligence is the better one here. For a mixed party, this would be great because we'd be getting a strength helmet. Our archer would be getting a piece of gear. Okay, so the question is, if we want to put these gloves on someone, which we don't particularly, we'll go for the okay.
think getting a little more fire resistance on you will be nice. Especially since you're just actively not using that. The Persuasion Necklace will be good for her in the second act because we will be switching her out for it. We'll be putting Lucky Charm on. Well, Beast wants to dual wield, so it'd be annoying on him. We'll be switching the Red Prince because he's going to be using Stafes. Because, like, it'd be like that.
It's a trap.
Okay, we can just eat most of the traps because of our HP and whatnot.
I've spotted something.
We are going to want the Masterwork runes for her, specifically for the wits, because we want her to have the top wits possible. Could just go ahead and murder the bugs out here. Okay, this is one of the most trivial fights. So like it's fun, but yeah.
Void Woken, we meet again.
So we're gonna let these people group up a bit. They don't knock down, they don't do anything we're worried about. We will leave them with a little AP open.
This world is ours.
Nuh-uh. I don't see your name on it.
Fall, die, pass away. Your essence feeds us. I'm ready.
Okay, so the extra spawns are trigger on death. Yeah? Oh yeah, that's what we're talking about. Did they not?
stunned it.
More of them. These beasts are damn persistent.
So this build essentially has dynamic difficulty. Just delay our turn to let them group up.
Your time is up.
Nuh-uh. Alright, our own guys got stunned. Let's go ahead and remove their stun. That was certainly entertaining. Drop this boy here. They're dead on board. Let's just go ahead and throw some daggers at you. 36 damage.
Ours. You are ours.
I mean... oh, man.
We are the beginning and the end. We will return.
There we go.
They can keep calling us vermin, but we'll just keep putting them down.
Yeah, we don't have our reset yet. We'll use our electric. Yep. I think we're fine, just, yeah. Pretty sure you're just dead. Yeah, we're gonna wand them down. There we go, sweet. Easy peasy fight.
Don't think I'm not watching.
Creepy.
I think I know that voice.
There we go. Also, part of the reason we're using a whole human squad is so I can use Blessing later and not be hurting my own guy. Bane would definitely be very powerful with this build because like Time Warp is just a universally good talent. Okay. You would just go deal with Tromp Doy now. Look at that, a Lucky Charm belt. Our current belt sucks, so lucky us. Now I think the cap, I think the soft cap is 5 for Lucky Charm. Then at Lucky Charm 10, it's at 6.6. That's the information I looked up online. So I'm not too concerned about getting it much higher.
What strange witchery is this?
weapon. There's the
Well,
Joy of
don't
Trumps.
you look like hell? Swallowed something that doesn't agree with you? Tell me, was it a demon's nice, big pecker?
Jester should have a response.
Till next time, meatbag.
You gotta love when you run into confidently wrong people. Yeah, for the uninitiated. Okay, that didn't trigger it. Yeah. Oh, the boxes ignored the hit there. Yeah, as you can see, they were all chests. Lucky Charm would have procced on destroying them. I'm not sure. I've never gotten a Lucky Charm proc off of opening the illusions, but if they can do it, that'd be something I'd be interested in knowing. Okay, so here's the fight. More damage. Some more HP. Does not let us use Arcane Stitch. Oh, and it's got a rune slot. I'm gonna try putting in we're just putting the small rune. Unfortunately, we're going to be less effective in this dungeon anyways, but hey. Yeah, I think just going for... we replaced my Commander of the Tides way earlier than I expected. That's what happens when you have Lucky Charm 5. Now, we could pre-game this, but let's not.
Didn't I tell you to leave? Wasn't I clear that you're not well? You...
Okay, so... Go ahead. Knock down him down too if you want. Oh no, okay. Okay. Teleporting for 1 AP feels pretty nice. Look at that, 2 stuns off. Okay, so from this point, I feel we have already won the fight. We have him hard CC'd. Yeah, we just kill him here. So we're now going to set the battle. We don't need to worm trimmer, so... Go. And we don't want to contaminate, so purge our team from here. And We don't even have to look at their HP. There we go. That felt fun. Okay. So there's it. Our next pickup will be you. Back to our proper weapon.
Careful. I've spotted a trap. Careful now. That's a trap.
So they have HP. So they got full resistances. Okay. There's something I'm interested in. Can they just be walked over?
I should neutralize this thing before it does damage.
Oh no, we've stunned our dwarf. So, yep.
I should neutralize this thing before it does damage.
There you go. You did a good job neutralizing it, Beast. Thank you. Now we're gonna walk back the other way because there's traps on the other side as well. Here we go. Yeah, take that. There we go. I would have preferred Earth Essence, but I'm not gonna cry. Ethically, I would, yeah. I would prefer not to kill the rats, but like, they have loot. For the wands. Bunch of stuff.
You come to find, you come to search, but you won't find the way. A pity.
Let's see. Ask how the statue can be certain.
Brachus has willed it. Trompdoi must abide. You have met the unfortunate guardian of this vault.
I'm gonna laugh at him.
You are kinder to him than fate has been.
Voice. Yep, we're kind folks.
Do you wish to move forward?
Yeah.
Listen closely and make your attempt. Brachus is a bloody, rotten, thieving, very, very awful fellow. Some even call him a cur. A cur is...
very awful and wrong.
Either you're very good at guessing or the slightest bit clever. Let's find out for certain. Listen closely and make your attempt. Source is a scourge, a devil, a misery, a blight, a hex, a curse. And yet, the cure is...
So for those wondering how this riddle works, source is an acronym for these words. So when you rearrange the letters in the acronym to cure, it is a hex, a misery, a blight, and a curse.
Perhaps you're not totally incapable after all. Or maybe Trompdoi told you the answers, is that it? Is he hoping you'll... It doesn't matter in any case. The path...
So we're just gonna face pull this because we're legends.
Time to die.
Okay, so we're gonna step forward because we have the palm. We're gonna yoink him right on down.
Glory is mine.
Forgot to equip my staff, but that's gonna be fine. They're heavily water resistant. We're still going to use water for the combo. Okay. Not going to be the highest damage this... Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, we're going to hit escape. Hit escape again so I can unclick. We're gonna zap him. So he's gonna vanish. Part of what makes this fight easy is Trompdoi taking a turn to disappear. Puts us in a really good position. Alright, we're gonna teleport for value, especially since it's 1 AP on a boy. Oh, well, that's okay. She's the least useful character there. All three of them are crowd controlled, so they're effectively dead on board. We have an invisible boss, though, and that is significant. We have 1 AP left. We could try to push for the kill a little quicker on these 3, but we know that there are going to be 4 more enemies spawning. And there's the boss we have not addressed yet, so we're just gonna let him keep his AP for this turn. Now we could go ahead and combo out here. We'll go ahead and do turn to oil. They're highly resistant to earth too. Okay, that's rough.
I will yield to none.
Okay. That's 3 dead. Finish them off while we're at it. Now, they're dead. Trompdoy isn't here yet. We could go ahead and do rain, but I do believe Trompdoy will be casting some rain. We'll save that. Oh, he's visible. He has water immunity, but he has like practically no.
Now you see it, now you don't.
Okay, you can go ahead and kill her. She's the least effective character here. We removed our fire. Okay, there's that one there. They'll probably try to kill her. But I just think we kill the boss at this point. I don't know if you get credit for them or not. Yeah. We used our wand to create the electric surface. And with that, now stunned him. Yeah, we could just keep hitting like this. And we'll go ahead and throw evading on them so that they're, you know, not as bad. We'll use turn oil on the Red Prince. That way, we aren't poisoning undead. Alright, let's dig into our scroll bag to see if we can do something fun. Yes, we can. Okay. They're stunned, which means they're not wet. So we turn oil here. So we get to remove shock off our character.
Nah.
And they're dead. Well, it looks like we did get credit for the spawns. And of course, we were a little slow on the draw there, but yeah, we can get rid of our own fire. Wire. We're gonna be getting crit, so I do think we're gonna be getting crit on her. So this wand is gonna be just better itemization. I mean, also this would be good because it's 5% crit as well. So
as you pick up the ring, you don't hear.
I think the value proposition here is a little higher. It's hard to say. 18 to 23 damage does seem pretty nice. Okay. Okay, so the number one thing I recommend in here, walk on up to the top.
Plenty.
You made it all this way. I'm sorry.
He trembles and seems to shudder with a quiet sob.
Yeah, trolls when you actually reach them and when they're like, yeah. When you actually reach him in person.
I'm cursed, you know. Bloody Brachus bound me here to protect his vault. He has my soul in that jar just there, and I can't leave without it. As long as the jar stays unbroken, I can never truly die.
Can I help him?
Really?
He drops to his knees before you and grabs onto your feet with both hands, head hanging.
Thank you.
I would say this is tempting because of the sheer amount of armor on it, but I don't think we have anyone that needs it. We'll grab it for comparison's sake because the rest of them are not necessary. This pants, though, do have somebody with strength, so I think sheet metal leg harness would go good on him, most likely. Let's grab the pants instead and compare. It has wits on it. We can't use it until we level up because we'd have to put a little bit of wits on him. It's a marginal upgrade too, like we're not really suffering from physicals.
The jar before you may have looked opulent once, but no longer. Now it's covered in grime, its paint chipped away, and its jewels long stolen. The soul jar rocks slightly, light flashing from underneath its lid. On its rim, you can just barely make out the name Gratiana.
We're gonna reach out and rest our hand against the jar.
As soon as you touch the jar's cracked surface, you see a vision of splendor, silks, fine food, and decadent lechery. But underneath it all lies bone and blood. The vision shifts. You see burning villages, slaughtered women and children. You see her, purging wand in hand, standing amongst it all. She throws her head back and laughter echoes in your skull. A shadow falls across her, and you see a large, weeping face. She reaches out as if to comfort, but Brachus drags her back. You see her fall into the mire of the swamp, trapped. As you pull your hand away, you can feel a deep, longing sadness in your soul.
Lucky find.
The terrible vision fades.
Gratiana used the pain of death or others for her pleasure. She should be damned until... Nah. No one's beyond goodness.
Gratiana's life was selfish and hedonistic. No mercy.
Whatever a person may have done in life, they can always be redeemed.
However her life began, it ended well. No one should be damned because of their youth.
Lucky find.
If we put that on anyone, it would be one of these two. I think we just whammied on the gear here, just being real. But a piece of Mind Scroll is useful. Smoke Grenade is useful too.
Yes. Is it an all?
Start looting with the Red Prince. We'll do a loot purge when we hit the vendor. Run and check the vendors next.
Look at that wand. It hums with inner source.
A soul jar rests between two fallen columns. When you touch the glass, you emerge, your flag, the vision fades as the soul, in the end, thus imprint the vision, the soul jar pulses with trapped life force.
Okay, I'm gonna be real. I don't want to do this fight. Like, it's worth almost no experience, so we're gonna shatter it.
What remains of
Snake! Worm!
Yep. We could definitely take those fights, but I want to cut somewhere.
This jar glitters and glows. With a jerk, your mind is...
We'll go grab the set cut to sell it, but we're not going to be
You
using
see
it
a
on our
dwarf
characters.
in the center of the room, joking us all around raw with laughter. All bar the zombies, who are slavishly serving food and drink. The door opens, and a tall, beautiful woman stalks into the room. She's flanked by heavily armed guards. You can't make out her words, but see the fear in the dwarf's eyes. The dwarf mutters a word, and the undead lurch towards the intruder, but are cut down like wheat. The dwarf, as she's dragged away to a tower, you hear her cursing Brachus Rex and his whore. Even when she's thrown inside and the door sealed, you can still hear her shouts. You pull your hand away from the jar, your head...
Nice.
The vision fades.
She must have been acting against Brachus Rex for him to have come for her like that.
Keeping the dead as slaves? What a disgusting display. She deserved every punishment she got.
Being locked in a tower was more kindness than any...
The soul jar stands on its plinth, glowing softly. From within, you can almost hear the whisper of a voice. You see, or rather, you feel, a far-off land. Frozen breath hangs in the air, pine needles brush your cheeks, and in your arms you can feel a weight. A body, dead. But you have hope. Your vision swims. You're older, but perhaps not wiser. You march at the head of a shambling host, the enemies of Brachus Rex melting before you. The scene twists again. Now Brachus stands before you, a beautiful woman at his side. You lash out in treasonous rage, but cold arms bind you. You're sealed away in a tower. Your screams fill the darkness. You feel a jolt and open your eyes to see the soul jar before you, lying still in the...
Good find.
The necromancer's memories fade to black, but the feelings remain.
They may have been a necromancer, but they did not feel evil. Misguided, perhaps.
Anyone who marches at the head of an undead host deserves whatever punishment they get.
One must wonder how many more lives they took. How much misery the scum caused.
The jar on the plinth before you seems ancient. The pictograms spin to life, and you're dragged into a dream. You see the lizards of the ancient empire turning their backs on you, casting you out into the wilderness. As you roam, the human apes turn away from you, all but one. One smiles, one opens his arms, one says he'll take you home. Brachus Rex. He promises power, for a price. He picks off your golden scales, one by one, stripping you down to the bone. He promised you a crown, but all you got was shackles. You try to fight, try to reclaim what's yours, but a woman takes you by the hand and leads you to a tower. He promised he'd take me home, you cry. You are home, she smiles as she seals the door. This is where you belong. Your hand drops away from the...
Good find.
The long-dead lizard's visions fade.
I can't help but sympathize with him. He just wanted to go home.
No amount of loneliness excuses wickedness. He helped a monster for selfish reasons.
What he did shames his people.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, we'll just loot with the red prints from here. Not that we're going to be looting. We're most likely going to level up off this. And if we don't, we'll go ahead and send the G squad to the next area. And I walked out the wrong way because I split. Okay, now we have blessing. So blessed smokescreen opener is on the table.
The deity's head and hands are missing, severed as if by a sword. You can't tell if this was meant to be symbolic somehow, or a mere act of vandalism. As you take in its chiseled details, you have a vision. The statue comes to life and embraces you awkwardly with its broken arms. Unable to resist, you're flown away into an endless dark.
That shrine seems to have brought me here. What is this place?
Hey, look, it's me. I will be right back. I'm gonna ask my wife about dinner. Yeah, since I'm talking to someone, I'll do this. I have returned. Great cat wants attention. We're gonna give him attention together, chat. Don't put your hiney in my face. There we go. There he is. You want to say something to the microphone? So he is not a big fan of being in laps, but the cheat code here is when he's in his comfort crate, I can have him in my lap just. Go. He loves attention and he loves scratchies. Although, alright. Yeah. The cat is going away. Yep. But yeah, he wanted some attention. He got some. There we go. Yeah. He would be on the cat tree more, but the Olympus cannot climb it properly. He could get up to the second level fine, but what he does is he tries to jump all the way to the top, and he falls because he's freaking big. An absolute unit of cat. He's like 18 pounds, and it's muscle. Yeah, we even like took him to the vet and be like, hey, he big. He seems strong, are we right? And he's like, yep, that's a muscle cat. He fighting.
There you are. You found me.
The amorphous figure takes hold of both your hands and squeezes them.
You look... You look so good. How are you, darling? What? Don't you recognize me? Come on. Look a little harder.
Within the shimmer of their changing form, the familiar lines of your own face take shape.
Are you sure? Look deeper, Losa. Beyond our face. It is so good to meet you, darling. From the outside, shall we get down to business? Listen carefully. This is the Hall of Echoes. A vision of it, at least. We're here because there's something you need.
The fact she admitted it's a vision puts him above them.
We need to unlock. You'll need to master this power if you're going to make it off the island. And this you must do. Everyone else on the island is chaff. Toss them away when you're done with them. Good. We don't need anyone but each other. Let me show you.
The figure waves its hands, and a great power swells within you. You feel the electric thrum of an unknown magic tingling in your fingertips.
You may have noticed incredible things happening on your journey. Water beneath your feet aiding you, for instance. It was I who channeled that power within you. You are the source. I am the catalyst. And this is only the beginning. Together, we can unlock even greater powers within you. You are God-woken. But the gods are too busy fighting each other and tempting more interesting champions to notice you. That's where I come in. With my help, you'll be capable of so much more than strumming a lute for a few gold coins. First, you've got to get off this island, at any cost. Do you understand? I didn't save you from that shipwreck just to see you drown in a puddle on this blasted island. You're welcome. Now, do show a little. We cannot fail, Losa. You and I are unique in all the world. You'll see.
The figure lays its hands on your shoulders, looks in your eyes, and smiles.
You can do this.
Boom. We can now bless. Okay. So when we level up, we're going to grab 2 memory. That'll allow us to add a bless smoke screen to the combo here, which will be our emergency. It's a very powerful defense that will allow us to open up without having to do too much presetting and setup. So it's a very convenient way to play and a very safe way to play. Granted, you absolutely don't need to do it all the time. Let's go to the square.
Good work, son.
As you wish.
Make the blades sharp and true.
Yes, sir.
We're gonna take a second to purge our inventory.
Bringer of magic.
We'll go ahead and hit up the beach first.
Give them your
So going ahead and getting our money up. Now in builds where I completely bust the banks wide open, I don't bother doing this. But we're certainly not there yet. We'll hold on to that one in case we want to switch. Yeah, I'd probably end up selling the simple amulet, but we'll hold off just in case we change our mind. We're just not going to need the Mask of Strength this run. There we go. Those are opportunities for rune slots, but we gonna be fine. The empty soul jar. I feel guilty for that. Yep, we got... I say this is my poorest run so far, but we're sitting there with 12k gold, which... quite a bit. Also, one ability we could have used in the last fight but didn't was Blinding Squall. We'll go to Amadia Sanctuary. Now we took a little bit of time. Maybe you're reset already?
Checking weapons to see if they're battle ready.
They are.
He thumbs the edge of a blade. It draws blood. He grins.
Don't care about warfare. We will take you, however. Yeah, we could bribe Curb in here. Because there will be another purchase opportunity. We'll certainly want to purchase a Thunder Rune, so I think we'll do that. People, hot tip for life. People like it when you give them money.
Blade is thirsty.
I hate this shit so much. If I could change one thing, if you're... the bribe...
he works fast, checking weapons.
The bribe system, it sucks that I just dropped 300 gold on the dude.
It draws blood. He grins.
Don't worry, we'll rob him later. We'll get our gold back off his cold dead corpse. That's certainly just more armor. We're about to level up, so I don't think we're going to try to get more armor here. Teleport? Obviously, we like teleporting. Problem is, do we want to take a 10% damage when we already have 2 teleports? And later, we'll be nether swapping with our main person, so, I don't know.
The blade is thirsty.
Looks like the other holes in our gear. You need a better pair of pants. Right.
This may do some damage before it breaks forever.
You have worked miracles, Simone.
I did all I could.
Give them your
Sorry to
protection
see the back of
as
it
they
swamp.
search for the sand. Have you found them? Go in Armadia.
Did you see?
And?
Gareth,
have you found them? Did you have? That's wonderful, of course. But tell me, they are relics of great power. Please.
She reaches greedily for the jar, tearing the cap off. You see a green glowing light emerge from the jar, enveloping Gratiana.
By Armadia, I feel wet. Armadia's.
Ah, yeah, pyro hat. So, undoubtedly we want that.
I told you, lads. We'll be heading home in no time.
Upgrades. 210.
I can make this work.
There we go.
This may serve.
My eternal thanks, friend. This is a debt I can never repay.
Did you see? Gareth's back. He's here to take us home.
Take heart, Leia.
It's
You're
peaceful
stronger than you
here,
know.
but I'll not be sorry to see the back of these
Thank you,
swamps.
Gareth. We can't wait to go home.
I think we can skip the armor there. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything I love.
The young man has
Thank you for now with Cigar.
The young man has abandoned the maps and now prepares his armor with happy urgency. He sees you approach.
Divine blessings. It's good to see Gareth safe and sound.
I think everyone has Chameleon Cloak. And we have all the spells we want for Polymorph.
Did you see? Gareth's back. He's here to take us home.
Hell yeah, essences. And Tormented Souls. We can make a grenade with that. That'll be a canister-based one that will be pretty effective. Got the skulls and the bone dust while we're at it.
It's good to see Gareth safe.
Grab the arrows from monies. Grab those for screen grafts later. We'll grab grenades too, just in case we decide to use them. Like, we've got enough money to get a lot of the base ingredients.
Thank you. You were missed.
We could give him one more point in Pyro, but I'm thinking of speccing him out of Pyro entirely. I don't think we need fire on him. Or anyone else for that matter, so let's go ahead and remove those.
I told you, lads. We'll be heading home in no time.
Thank you. Now with.
Alright, reduce our weight more.
Thank the goddess Armada. Not
I told you, lads. We'll be heading home in no time.
Gareth's back. He's here to take us home.
You've done well so far. Keep it up.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
The young man has abandoned the maps and now prepares his armor with happy urgency. He sees you approach.
I told you, lads. We'll be heading home in no time.
Thank you. Now with.
Did you see? Gareth's back. He's here to take us home.
The young man has abandoned the maps and now prepares his armor with happy urgency. He sees you approach.
It's peaceful here, but I'll not be sorry to see the back of these swamps.
Thank you. Now with...
Thank you. You were missed.
You come at last. I know you seek answers. I'll tell you what I can. There is no shame in finding solace in shelter. Or do you feel much guilt in enjoying the peace of the sanctuary?
Here, we stand less chance of catching Dallas's eye. These horrors she commands, shriekers she calls them. They still protect the harbor, firing pure death at anything that moves near.
The Lady Vengeance is still anchored there too. Lucian, save us from whatever plot Dallas is concocting on it. Well, I had a plan. Gratiana told me of weapons that could counter these shriekers. Purging ones that steal swords. I went to that. We've got to find a way to...
I can't imagine anyone. See Gratiana. The Lady Vengeance waits offshore, ready to... You do? I had no...
Gareth's fort.
We move, seek.
So we need a fart of XP. Okay, cool. I know just the spot to get a little smidge of XP.
Even more corpses here.
Okay, delay return. Once the fights become trivial like this, it doesn't matter how you pull. Okay. Oh, we got we can at least delay like this. Here we go. Okay, so Blinding Squall does not benefit from the elemental surface. That's good to know. There you go. They're crowd controlled. We just killed them here, but we'll do a better practice and make sure we're not unstunning our enemies. This is just more damage. There we go. We got our smidge of XP like we wanted. I thought I got him. It did not. If only I had the pawn on more characters, I'd be walking over here with no problem. There you go. They can't be yeah, they're fortified and all that good stuff. Highly earth resistant. It resists diet. There we go. So we know we want 2 memory on our girl. Let's give her, there you go. Well, at least 1 memory. Yep, there we go. I'm glad I checked. We have smoke cover now. So yeah, I think here we want Savage Swordledge. Yeah, we have 11% crit chance. That'll be some extra punch to us, and we'll be able to get more crit later, especially if we put a fire rune into one of our items. Yeah. Who has the intelligence ring currently? Okay, nobody. Yeah, I like the idea of going ahead and doing this then. And we'll give her a big fat crit ring. We're gonna go ahead and go up on wits because we're gonna want it over 20 at some point, and then later we're gonna want our initiative over 50. So like we gotta go all in on that. Alright, your crit is going to suck. Yep, 2% crit chance. Oh, we're just grabbing the pawn here. Okay, our boy wants elemental affinity, finally. He's behind because he has the Torturer, which of course he'd have the Torturer. That's a pretty strong... Worm Trimmer is a very strong opener. With their blessing here too. You're building up arrow thirds, I believe. Oh, and of course, okay, give him the pawn. Sweet. Grab you some visibility for a little extra safety. And we'll go intelligence. And of course, pyro. We'll be ditching the warfare on him. I would just prefer to focus stuff. The swing appears to be just equivalent to fireball. And why be equivalent to fireball when you can just be fireball?
Careful now. That's a trap.
Careful now, that's a trap.
Yes.
The menacing skeletal guardian looks at you wearily, then yawns.
So you dare defy the will of Brachus Rex, prepare to die, and so on and so forth. Let's get this over with.
Intimidator voice.
Precious. I hope this brings the discussion to an end. I don't like being roused from slumber, only to...
She heaves a...
Fine.
Yeah, you're about to have a real bad time. Will this be our first crit? Yep, already got a crit. Nice. And she's dead on board. We're gonna go adrenaline to push for a quick kill.
I'm ready.
There we go. Perfect. Ah, yeah, that itemization. I think we need to work on our fire runes after this. There we go. Yeah. One nice thing about this run is, you know, casting rain everywhere makes this super smooth. There we go, bless the pigums. Oh, that was fun. Okay. This right here is a harder fight. I think we'll go ahead and get it done. Now, I haven't done this fight with an elemental squad, so if yeah. And I don't have a jump or anything to get behind him, so I can't cheese it that way. Yeah, we're gonna have to teleport him. No, we're gonna have to go around the other way. Let's go to the ruined castle. We could use that. We could use that build to show off the power of the blessed smokescreen. We'll do the pigums. Okay. We see the blind boy. We're about to do a big fight here.
Captain, is that you? Where is everybody? Captain, is that you? Where is everybody? Captain, is who's there? I can hear you.
A young magister tenderly fingers 2 fresh gashes across his eyes and face. His fingertips hesitate over his closed eyelids. He's been blinded. At your approach, he spins to face you and readies his shield.
Stop! Stop! Who goes there? Escaped. Hold still. I need to apprehend you.
He sidles blindly beside the cart, groping his way toward you.
I can't let you go! It's my job, it's why I'm here! Don't you understand?
I'm Dangy.
Dangerous. It isn't your fault, but you are. If you leave this place, you could bring a void woken on your head at any time.
He continues to grope toward you, his sword clenched tightly in his hand. He opens his eyes a fraction of an inch and winces, stumbling over a rock stuck in the mud. He clings tightly to your forearm, getting his bearings on the marshy ground.
Undead! They overturned the cart, dragged us out. They wanted to rip us apart.
Ouch.
We beat them back, but they got Faray through the heart, got me across the face. Landin went back to the fort to bring help. I have a job here. I might be injured, but I'm still a good guard. Now, hold still.
He pulls a pair of shackles out of his bag and holds them out, open toward you.
Wait. Do you hear that? Oh.
Sweet. So we are going to want to group these enemies up. I would say you're the most inconvenient one. And we're going to do the Blessed Smoke Crowd. Ba-boom. Oh. Thankfully we have the palm, so we'll step forward a little bit. They already blew a lot of what makes them powerful. $77 to $78. We can only spend 1 AP here. Alright, we're gonna step back. I'd prefer you ran the other way, but, you know, okay. Oh yeah, elemental affinity makes sense. Now he's gonna be bound. We're gonna step forward. Go. Perfect. Yeah, so we're gonna go step in the fire.
None.
We don't want the bleeding fire because we're not going to completely finish them off here. Now, are we concerned about our survival here? Alright, we do have to spend a little more AP to move forward. Yeah, they no longer need invisibility. Okay, we're gonna spend 1 AP to get to water. There we go. Triple kill. You know, we've pretty much been ignoring them, but we can go help. Okay, we're gonna do 1 AP to move. We're into our setup. Frost blast to get a bit of damage out. That's okay. You can kill her. She's done. We'll go ahead and move forward. They're stunned, so dead on board. Yeah, resting us my ass. And they're no longer wet anymore. Perfect. You know what? I want to use it just to see it. We'll just move forward with them. Frankly, I think we can just... Alright, we're going to use the 0 AP free movement. Pass our turn. Boom, did. Nicely done, team. We do need to grab more AP, so we might as well grab Brachiosaurus Rex's helmet while we're at it. Hey, honey bun. Ooh, cheeky sandwich. Okay, since we're right here anyways, I think going ahead and getting the checkpoint is just smart.
What happened here?
I'm sorry, little one. Okay. Go to the ruined castle again. But it's inconsequential. God bless that again.
Before you stands an ancient... The runes are in no... You feel the source inside you swell up, filling your chest, yearning to be free. Before you stands an ancient... The runes are in no... You feel the source inside you swell up. Your power flows from the shrine, starts to...
Lucky fight.
I didn't go all the way into the thing. Oh. We'll hit there next.
these people ran into a Magister encampment and were slaughtered for their troubles.
So we're gonna have to encourage to put the hat on. And before we go to this area, let's go ahead and fight the what I consider the final boss of the swamp. And then we'll let's see. Yeah, we'll fight the boss here, and then we'll go over to this area to get some free loot, or easy loot, anyways. But we're getting pretty done with this area. Regamed water. Now, starting below the casters seems a little spiced to me. Okay, there's an oil barrel right there. I kind of don't want my combo ruined by it. I think we do something like start at the top here and use that. What we're going to do is use the bridge to be able to go up and down, cause the smoke will be up here and should not be down here. Wait, I misclicked. The smoke immediately went away too. I'm just gonna reload there. I misclicked. I would rather try this out right. That's one of the dirty tips for honor mode. You can reload. Like now, of course, it's a very intuitive, self-imposed rule to not do that. But that was a double click that set that off for me, so I feel okay doing that. When I get a little better at the game, we'll change it up. All right, we're gonna unchain these lovely peeps. Now, I've never played against them as a caster, and it looks like they are slightly stronger against them. They are weak to air and strong to water. Okay. He has far out, man, so if we step forward... Alright, we'll drop him down there. Okay. So we were going to want to keep at least 2 AP. And we're going to want to crowd control them as soon as possible. The rest are far less terrifying. Especially the melee. So we'll open up with rain. Their resistance to water is now lower. They still resist water, but you know, it is what it is. Can we reach you? Step forward a little bit. I think it's worth bringing the archer in. We're going to buff the rest of the group.
Prepare yourself.
Alright. We have a problem. They don't appear to be highlighted.
Glory is mine.
There we go. This is the part where tornado would come in handy, but we don't have it yet. Hey! Alright, we could spend the 1 AP to go down. Or we can spend, yeah. We'll go forward first. Yeah, that did work.
You, it is you I have
Yep, the melees are coming. We'll delay our turn. I'm also shocked. Oh yeah. So, note to self, let's make sure our blessed smoke cloud is not in the water, because that's clearly messing us over. In fact, I'm just going to go ahead and reload here since we're learning. Yeah, we already had the main antagonist CC'd, so I feel we won that one. Oh, would have won that one if we pursued, like with bells on. I already had his little side boys dead and everything. But, yeah. Let's not bless the ground this time. We're gonna move them about. Hannah. There we go, and that time we got our characters in a more agreeable state. Okay. So to start, and put this down.
I'll yield to none.
I'll step out here. And we'll place the rain about here. Okay, am I able to bless it? Okay, let's group up. Yeah, the melee are the lowest threat to us. They can do damage and stuff, but they're gonna take several turns to get to us. Alright, let's not make a huge mistake. Alright, it will cost me 1 AP to move into the cloud. So teleporting is not going to be an option this turn. What we'll do is... Oh, we already buffed our boys. What's a 1 AP move we can go ahead and do that wouldn't affect our shock? It will cost me 1 AP to move there, so... I can just have another AP for next turn, it's okay. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna move out.
Prepare yourself.
This will be a lot easier once we have skin graft and nether swap. Would have already had everyone grouped up. Okay, we are invisible. Cool. Let's go ahead and end our turn here. Tornado. Oh, they have tornado?
Ready.
There we go. We're gonna move over here to this poison. They're wet, which sucks, but it got us the oil. There you go. Set fire under my own feet. Okay.
It is you. I have found you. The beast, the animal, the failure.
Archer down. They're stunned. they're far, far away. We're gonna be fine. Also, I'm gonna see, this doesn't friendly fire, so. There we go, killed him. He can't really afford to do shit this turn, so we'll just we'll just chill. We're gonna delay our turn. He's gonna get invisible. And that's okay. Wait, what? It didn't do the thing. Thought it would reach that. Oh well. Yeah, we'll just save it for next turn and do some water stuff instead. Yeah, I don't have a way to heal knock down. They're frozen. Yeah, they're now asleep. Found you. You don't need to be here. There we go. There we go. You know what? You get to bleed fire now.
The Reaper for me.
I need aid.
There we go. Oh, that was certainly a setup. Cool shit. So we got a bunch of spells again. Thank you, Gawain. We could have escaped together, but you know, you had to be trifling. Oh, would you look at that? Holy shit, this is like a perfect necklace for us. We'll take a moment to make fire runes after this, because, you know, we've got a good reason to. Get our crit up.
Your gaze wanders over the solemn...
You're likely to get set on fire, but leadership... Oh yeah, you'll be getting a rune, so we'll consider that. Perseverance. You know what, you're setting people on fire. The very least you can do is protect them a little bit. Sweet, we'll do that. We'll throw a frost rune into that bad boy. Okay, so there's one more area we want to hit over here. That's just the bridge. Yeah, we already did the fight here. There's a ruby and feather we can get. Wait, we teleported and did all that already. Wait, there was a corpse though, I think. And with a rather good item, we should probably get this one. It'll appear once we show up there. Oh wait, I already loaded that one. Did I not get the Magister then? Oh, I'll just be lacking. It's not that big a deal. Alright, so we have heavy resistance on Beast, so we'll just toss him up there. Alright, I think this is just better now. Ah, it makes me wish I could crit now. I don't know, maybe it's not better. We'll consider it though.
What's this? I found something.
We didn't dig up this one earlier either, so we're backpedaling. Well, there was a Euro flower here, but I was making sure we got the feather because, you know, feathers are S tier loot. Let's go to the abandoned camp. We're level 8, trying to get to level 9. We can't get to level 9 before the Magister fight. I don't... Yeah, we could go ahead and fight Slain to hopefully get some better loot and stuff, but I think here, I'm fine with going ahead and fighting. Let's go ahead and clear this and then do the rest of it.
You would attack the Magisters directly. I you so eager to die, Seeker?
Yeah, we are able to do the pig quest, so we'll go ahead and knock that one out of the way. Let's go to Amardia Sanctuary. Oh my goodness, there's been a murder here. Ooh, purple. I'd be excited if I was a summoner.
Out of the frying pan and
Are you certain you want to
if we have different...
What took you so long?
You're not quite certain you'll ever sleep.
Sibyl, friend of the animals. Out to the pits. Okay. We have a pig to talk to. There ain't no mercy for the wicked. And shriekers are getting nailed to trees. Oof, it's heart-wrenching. Let's talk with these lovely pigums.
Oh, well, hello there. Nice to meet you. How's your day been? Oh, it's been quite a day. One moment, my flesh was flaming with cursed fire. The next, a stranger came along and eased my pain.
I'm right here.
Now I'm just trying to get used to life as a pig. Well, I can trace a few of us, but the results were horrifying. A double curse. I'm not sure, really, if anyone... I'm so grateful for this news.
Alright, so we're going to meet them there. While I'm thinking about it, we're going to hit up Port Joy. Go ahead and do a combat. We have no persuasion, so Losa's just going to lose control here. we want to make sure she doesn't use up any of our scrolls and whatnot, so we're going to move those to someone else. A hold of our reses.
Toughest target. Slightly
Here we go.
You are in the wrong place, Pinky.
We don't need to take off all our gear, but here we go. I just don't want my Aeromancer, one-shotting all these people. My Chiromancer.
The girl's eyes are covered, but she turns as you approach.
Ah, hello. I'm very sorry to see the thing inside. Is it becoming stronger? I see it before my eyes. This case is dangerous. It doesn't want you to know. It doesn't want you to hear its name.
Something stirs within. Your heart begins to race.
I can tell you, though.
The elf visibly shudders and suddenly starts to sweat.
There's no time. It is angry now.
Suddenly, your spirit shrinks away in terror. You can't stop it. The voice is too loud. The pull is too strong. You lunge at the elf, desperate.
We must hurt you if you hurt us, Losa. It is the only way to wake you up. Do you hear me? Please, you must subdue.
Do I kill the elf or do I kill the elf?
The thing within is right. Her cold corpse will make you whole again.
She's not herself. You must weaken her to help her.
Oh, we still have control.
does not mean what she does.
They've been tensed into tight knots. As they relax, you have to catch yourself from falling to your knees. A wave of relief floods over you, followed by a sharp headache.
I am here. So are you. There is nothing to forgive. I know this happens. I see it. I do not stop it. Everything happens as it must. This is not your fault, or mine, or anyone's. Shh. He takes you again. Now is not the time. When you are ready. You are ready another day. I see your triumph, Lohse. If you are strong, you survive. If you are weak, it consumes you. If you are weak, it consumes many. Be strong. Please.
Where were you just now? Lost inside, lost deep inside. The thing was in control. It held your spirit by the throat. You couldn't speak, you couldn't act. You're you again, for now. But your body and soul ache terribly.
With that thing inside her, no one is safe at her side.
It isn't Lohse I'm traveling with, but whatever is lurking within.
She's dangerous. That's all there is to it.
I know I trust them well. Amiro.
Okay, good enough for now. Hitting them with a single electric charge I'm not so sure about. Chloroform was useful, especially since we don't have a bajillion charm grenades yet.
Then we make another attempt.
It is good. I see it.
We have a ton of herring.
It is good. I see it.
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and make a bunch more potions.
You are quite safe. I am so glad. soon we leave.
Yeah, that's where that belt went. It's technically better for now.
It is good. I see it.
Okay, we're gonna go to the beach. Let's go get Beast first. The Mardia Sanctuary. Okay.
Amidst the placid little pond, the face of a goddess lies half submerged in the water. Rivulets stream from her deep-set eyes like endless cascades of sunlit tears. You feel peaceful in her presence, soothed somehow by an intangible comfort. As you gaze upon her loving face, you find yourself drawn into a trance-like state. A voice seems to reach you from within your mind and from the furthest reaches of the stars. Its whispers caress you like a breeze. The voice grows stronger, like a breeze picking up. What were whispers become words.
My children, my children. Gone are my children. Dead are they in the cradle I have wrought.
A feeling of indescribable sadness assails you. It feels like your heart merges with the spirits, torn together by a coil of thorns.
My child, weep with me for the mother who has lost. Weep with me and bathe in the tears of Amadia.
You feel the goddess's presence surround you, feel her nestle you tenderly like a mother.
Save me.
You can feel the thing stir deep within. Your plea has angered it, and you can feel it pounding against your ribs like a beast against the bars of its cage. You wince, but Amadia intervenes, and the pounding subsides. The intensity of her embrace deepens. Never since the unremembered days of childhood have you been so enveloped in maternal safety.
My child, I love you. My own. I will guard you. Wander where you will, and cherish the kiss of Amadia.
As suddenly as it came, the voice is gone, and you wake from its presence as if from dream-filled slumber. The pond now shines with an inner light.
Ah, yeah, we did it. And since we did that, we can now talk to Feder.
Thanks for sending me here. It's quite beautiful, isn't it? I've prayed to Amadia real hard, but I'm not sure it's done much good. Still, a wizard trapped in a pig's body. Any
Get in the pool.
ideas?
Get in the pool.
Oh, what a grand idea! Amadia, you have heard my prayers. Well, hello.
We're gonna want these scrolls for sure. It's a better scoundrel ring that'll help out our boy. Big caster gloves. Necromancer, it's not our best stat, but I certainly wouldn't say no to it on our off person. We'll grab the coat. We'll grab the shoes just in case.
Bye now.
I will get Beast back. Go over our new items. Yeah.
Your eyes brim with inquiry, so ask.
Are you certain you want to...
If we have
Okay, we'll now go grab. We'll go grab Beast.
Let's team up, you and me. Now, onward!
Cool. And we got the team again. Hope we won't fire runes. So time to do our first rune clearing. We'll look at our gear and stuff. Is one arrow thurge worth more than a shit ton of armor? The crit chance gloves we want on someone who can actually crit, so here you go. There we go. That's getting pretty good. A lot of stardust. Butthole touch, there you go. Put this here. We'll go ahead and put chloroform up here. Let's put you in some stronger shoes. Yeah, that is a better hat. There you go, more crit on our gal. We're not just gonna put it on because it's better looking. Okay. Yeah, you've got the shittiest gloves, so we'll give you these. Okay, I have more retribution, okay.
Garbage.
Good. 3 teleports. Yeah, we'll get claws for those, but we could also just do teeth. Just spam a bunch of searing daggers. It's not perfect, but it'll do for now. Yeah, with that, we're pretty much out of we're pretty much out of paper, so it is what it is. There we go, just trimmer grenades. We'll just go ahead and do a frost grenade too, why not? Keep our arsenal varied. All right. Okay. We'll make 4 small runes so we can upgrade them to medium runes. There we go, a nice little 8% crit. We're now up to 27% crit chance here at level 8. And we have 1 left over. Is there anybody missing a slot? Okay, we'll just make a medium frost rune, because why not? I didn't mean to say drop it on the ground. There we go. So that's good for now. We could go check all the other vendors to get more runes created, but I think we're good enough here. There we go. That's 748. Yeah, I started late today, so this is going to be a shorter stream. I'm getting tired, and I don't want to start over again.
Are you so eager to die, Caesar? You cannot stand against the truth. Not without...
Oh, you found the supplies. The Magisters aren't as thorough as I presumed.
We'll find them, or we'll find another way.
We could force a steal on her.
You would attack the Magisters directly?
No, we'll just talk to her.
As you approach,
I'm pleased to see you, but there is work to be done. If you ever wish to leave, if the Seekers are to survive...
Okay. So to put this on, we'll just go to like row 4 right now. We'll grab Encourage.
You would attack the Magisters directly. Are you so eager to die, Seeker? You cannot stand against the Shriekers, not without stronger weapons than these.
We'll find them, or we'll find another way.
Have a little extra vitality as a treat. Have some dodge. We're not too worried about it.
Are you so eager to die, Seeker? You cannot stand against the Shriekers, not without stronger weapons than these.
We'll find them, or we'll find another way.
Attack the Magisters directly. Are you so eager to die, Seeker?
Odd. My helmet seemed to stir just now.
Not without stronger weapons than these.
We'll find them, or we'll find another way.
Alright, we're fine with fighting the demon without a one of our source points.
I could have sworn my helmet just jolted when I consumed source just now.
Oh, it does provide a strength. Perfect.
We'll find them, or we'll find another way.
You would attack the Magisters directly. Are you so eager to die, Seeker?
Oh, my helmet!
It's getting tight.
As the source flows into your body, you feel a sudden
Hell's teeth, it feels, but not as sweet as the sauce you fed me. That rich ambrosia. Life's cloying nectar.
Oh, not Jules. Ooh, boy. Now's a good time to eat some of our garlic. So we're gonna want to be careful. I just don't want to piss off the whole G gang. They're green, so yeah. Yeah, that's right. Get him, crew. Sir Gareth. What? Yeah.
Praise be! You have silenced the Shriekers and cleared our way. Yet it seems I'm in need of you again, my friend. You have any more miracles in you? We've got a boat ready to row to the Lady Vengeance. But if Alexander sees us bobbing among the waves, we'll be shark chow. So we split up. I take the Seekers to the Lady Vengeance. You go to the ruins and keep Alexander busy. He'll be expecting a breeze. Show him that you're a hurricane. Are you
Indeed.
ready? We've got right on our side. A greater... I can spare a couple. They all walk with Lucian. They will see you through. What kind of Seeker do you want at your side?
You want melee fighters?
There's no shortage of Seekers. Good
Turban?
choice. He'll see that some Magister blood is spilled on the sand, I'm sure. That's one. Who else do you want to join you? What kind of Seeker do you want at your side? Good. There's no short. Mattis will serve you well. All right. That's 2 Seekers to fight.
He takes the news.
Seekers, we move.
All right.
I've spotted something.
We're gonna get this set, but we're probably not gonna use it. We have some finesse, some gear that can give finesse though, so maybe we will. We only need 1 finesse, so we probably will give it to someone. I don't know. Like we'll look at it. We'll look over our gear options after, because a giant AOE charm field seems like it'd be pretty good to me.
Careful now. That's a trap.
These traps are there. Now, that would have been a hilarious end to this run.
Careful. I've spotted a trap.
That's why we... Yeah, alright, well, we're done with that. Okay, we want to group up War and War. If he has a rune, we want to guarantee we get it.
Stares at the body of his dead comrade, tightly gripping his weapon in a cold fury.
2 Magisters will die for every...
Gentlemen, I hate to inform y'all. You were only worth experience to us. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and go to the bridge of the ruined castle. We're gonna clear the Alexander fight and then call it a night. We'll do the Gargoyle Castle and all that good stuff tomorrow.
Look! Large ship sits just offshore.
There we go, we're all sauced up. It is cool that you can see the ship from here. Let's go to the bridge. Wait, no, not the bridge. Take it to the abandoned camp. I think there's some garlic. Yep, there is garlic.
Shriekers. Ooh, make my blood run cold.
Don't let it see you.
Yeah, we don't have teleports or anything. Alright, so let's see if we can take this fight just walking right on in, like we own the place.
There could be void woken nearby. Stay ready. If any Seekers survived, we'll have to deal with them. A pity they didn't just listen. All this could have been averted. Look alive. The hammer should be with us shortly. Not like her to be late. There you are, the escapee. I feared you'd made it to Reaper's Coast by now. Ah, and Ifan Benmez, too. Back in Fort Joy, I wasn't quite sure, but it really is him, the poor god's cursed soul. Bravest man I ever met, now fallen so low. Anyway, you're here now. You know, Dallas and Friedemann warned me about you. Please, don't make this harder than it has to be. It's not your fault, but still you stand in the way of peace. This must be the end of your journey, for the salvation of all Rivellon. You stand no chance, but I admire your resilience. Give it your best shot.
Okay, so this will be a nice little setup round. Alright, successfully connected. Good enough for me. Alright, out we go. we'll just leave it be like this. We wasted some adrenaline, but it's okay. Now we'll be visible if we do that. There we go. Go ahead and delay his turn. There we go. Go. We uninvisibled our guy. We have the archer as an issue. Okay, they got really nothing to do this turn, so we'll just delay them to the end. I should have gotten contamination for this fight. There you go, threw out a stun for 1 AP. We'll just go ahead, since we don't have a, oh, we have turn to oil, so that can cure our stun. I never made my mind maggot grenade, did I? No, I didn't. Also, where the hell is the worm? There we go. And we managed to get all ourselves fully crowd controlled.
Die, all of you. Do you see now? Your foul sauce, only a fool.
Good. That should group them up. I wish I had some stun removal here. I just don't. Perfect. Oh, the betrayal. Also, I even went invisible, but apparently he didn't. If you're gonna be killing us, you can go to sleep. Alright. When in doubt, res them out. Thank you, love. don't see. Yep, sleep is there. Yep, there we go.
Contract is fulfilled.
Yeah, they still have physical armor, so they're not going to be able to chicken claw them. Can't blind them. Part of me's wanting to throw down a safety smoke grenade here. But I think just going ahead and using a fireball here ain't a bad idea. Alright, we're gonna have some death here. They're at least entangled. There we go. Really worried about killing her if we contaminate. Okay, we're out of death. Okay, I think the trick here is we're going to throw a water balloon at them. Or a frost grenade. We are going to play this conservatively. I think going for the resurrection is a common sense move here. I'm slowed, okay. I think we're just gonna go for the damage here. Earth damage doesn't do much, so let's throw a fireball at him. They're almost dead. Yeah, we don't need to do anything fancy here. Let's just get the kill. They're dead on board. Let's banish you just in case we need someone in the, you know. There we go. Alright, and we'll chug a potion to not die. Oh, and it's cursed again. Crud. One HP. Holy smokums. Not decaying or anything. Yep, we aren't. Go, we beat him. We'll chug a potion. There it is. go, combat complete. Okay. You're gonna pull a save here. We'll explore, then continue. Oop. I will look at the loot here at the end.
Well, well, quite the
We'll
mess
talk.
you've
Yeah.
made here.
Yeah, we'll talk with Melody tomorrow. I'm just getting tired. Overall, this build definitely feel. All right, we're gonna go to full cam, guys. We're done in there. So overall, I would say this build feels a little weaker than my physical one, but I do want to see at level 9 when we finally get pressure spike, how that will change up the build, and once we can go full circle. And of course, once we have access to charm grenades, I think it'll really smooth over our rotation, so to speak. I'm also obviously going to want a lot more air resistance, so we'll stat for that and see how things go. Had a good time today. We're going to clear up the rest of Act 1 next time we play, and yeah, I'll see y'all then. Bye.